Okay, so I'm just gonna be playing some skate today. Yesterday was Skate Story, and that was freaking sick, man. Still upset that there's no free skate mode. You have to play through the freaking game to play through the to play specific maps or levels. So that's annoying. But the game itself was really good. Skate Season 2 doing week 2 challenges in skate. Hoppin', we chillin', or something like that. HTTP is calling twitch.tv/wojacktoter. And then I find my stream. Bum 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 bum. Let me actually play the song. I like it. Such a beautiful song. It really is. Like everything, and like these songs like this in Kingdom Hearts are so pretty. I paused. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm running this back down. Alright. We're playing some skate, though. Some skate season 2, week 2 challenges. So, what am I doing today? Exactly what I said, but there's some things I need to do. The tasks, I'm going to be doing some of these. So, sequences with 540 spins. Alright. Coffin airs. Suggestion, use them to thread the needle. Land a 3240 flip. Also, the grammar is wrong. Land a 3240 flip, not an. So, they got grammar wrong. Didn't think that was going to be happening, but it is. It's happening. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we got complete at least 3 goals in a single challenge. Okay. That's easy for me. I can work towards this more because they have put out quite a few challenges for us to do. For now, let's just work on clean tricks and 750 point sequences, which that's a lot because there's 100 of those. All right, well I can easily do this. Yeah, let's do that. This is so far pretty nice. Just gotta. Okay, now it's 4 times, so that's gonna be a lot easier than whatever I was doing. 3 times is fine. I'm used to it. Yeah. All right. So 250 point. Yeah, that's easy. I'm just going around doing whatever I need to do for getting all of this stuff done. It's really just how it is, how it be. Almost done with clean tricks, which is nice. 30, okay. We getting there. We're slowly getting there. Oh, once I go past the church, it starts lagging. What a surprise. What? Nope. I'm gonna go back to my marker. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to make it so that it's not doing too much stuff for my tricks. You know, because I want to be able to do easier sequences without needing to do multiple tricks. I'm just trying to get all of this done. So I think I'm done with my clean tricks, but I still need sequences where I'm doing 750 point sequences, which is easy enough. Boom. Just doing all the different shoves and impossibles. Hard flip. 360 hard flip. Oh, or not. I'm not getting my 360 hard flip. What is happening? I'm not getting my 360 hard flip. There we go. I'm like, what are you doing, game? I thought I was doing the input, but I guess not. Boom. Oh, no, that's not enough. Oh, yeah. I forgot that doing that gives 540, even though that's not what I thought it would do. So if you do 3 180s in your sequence, that will count as a 540, even though you're not technically doing a single jump. It's completely different. So I should have been doing that the whole time. I just forgot that was something. It just dawned on me. Boom. What else is there for me to do? Let's see. Tasks. I did quite a few of that. I need to do coffin airs. Gymnast plant. That's easy. 1 foot plant. 1 foot grab with 1250. Gold crest sequences with 2 manual reverts. Okay. Well, how about this? I'm gonna go up here and do it. Why is it? Why am I not? Am I not connected on stream? So many dropped frames. What is happening? What is happening to my stream? I need to see what's happening because it's showing that it's terrible connection. The reasoning, I don't know. Go gold and do it. Why is it? Why am I not? Am I not connected? So many dropped frames. What the fuck? Okay, well it's fine now. Let me tab into skate. I don't get it. I lost some frames. 2,300 to be exact. There you go. Alright, now to do some gymnast plants. 1, 2. Not a third, but eventually. Boom. Yep. Alright, alright. And like that, there's that done. What else is it for the daily challenges? Nothing. Boom. Daily is done. Now I need to figure out what to do with this. Coffin airs. Okay. Easy. Never mind. You want me to go somewhere else because that's bogus. I can only think of the church, but it's going to make me lag like hell. But I'm going to try it. Let's see how it goes. All right. I hate this damn church with how laggy it is. Performance completely drops because of all the neon lights. What do you mean I would? What? Okay, 2 pushes it is. Oh, man. Well, here we are. Doing frickin' coffin grabs. Down, over and over. Terraria. Which music is this one gonna be? Hello. Sure. Oh yeah, I did a 3rd push, which is unacceptable. Because this game doesn't know what to do when it comes to coffins. Compared to Skate 3. Skate 1 through 3. Even it had working coffins. Where you can do them in midair. Like, get into the coffin in midair. Like, that was me getting into it, but it didn't count. When I land a 3240, it doesn't give me the challenge completion. I haven't done it yet. I'm working on everything else. I'm going to figure out what that is. Or how to do it. Because I do want to complete that as well. A 3240 sounds obnoxious, but I'll try it. Oh, there goes that guy. How many more of these damn coffin airs do I need to do? 12 more. Got it. Alright. 1. After this, I'm going to go try to do the 3240. 2. Because I do want to try to get everything done. And that doesn't count. 3. Oh boy. 4. Okay, just a few more. 5. Oh my god, I can't believe myself. Yo, what's up, Drake? Don't you just love it when your challenges is doing the same thing 25 times and it's just a trick that you're not going to be commonly doing? So you just have to go out of your way to actually do something like this? Yeah. Oh man. I'm having the time of my life. Though I'd rather play something else. I don't know. I'd rather play an indie game that has only a couple people working on it that goes pretty hard, you know, that has wall plants, both backside and front side, you know, that has pretty much anything that isn't this. But it's alright. I set myself up to do this. I'm gonna try to see it through. Ugh. Oh man. Let's see here. That looks hideous. Okay, for now, let's just go. That's not what I want to see. I want to see this. 3240 flip. Also, I love the incorrect grammar. Land and 3240 flip instead of land a 3240 flip. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and do this. So they added more challenges. 2 in here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None in here. Okay. 8, 9, 10. There's none on the lot. On the lot. Okay. 10 challenges this week. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, instead of doing it there, I want to see if I can try to do it here, because I don't like landing anything by that stadium going off that big ramp. Alright, 3240. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, but I almost had it. I know I can get this. I hate doing these mega ramps because something like this leads to nothing, so the only time I'm really using this is to try to do a specific challenge. Well, there you go. I did it first try. I don't know how you landing it didn't really count, but I did it the first time that I landed it with that trick, it counted. So I don't know what you're doing wrong. All right. That was easy enough. God damn it. You're actually wanting me to climb up there. Okay, here we go. So, this damn game. There we go. Now I'm climbing too. All right. Let's try this. You know, okay. Okay, I see it. Can I... You allow me to skip everything else, and you're not allowing me to skip this one. It'll happen, you know? And you're just gonna bail from that? How am I bail? Okay. Oh my god. Guess I'll just be pushing. And then there we go. I got that as well. You don't say. Oh, how did that bail me, man? I thought I cleared it, man. Alright. And I bail? Bro. I hate challenges like this. I don't want to go off these mega ramps, man. Even though this isn't really fully mega ramp, it's more half mega ramp, half not. There we go, got that completed. There we go. Do that. Boom. And like that, I am done with that one. I don't want to do that again, but I'm gonna have to because I want to do it in multiplayer as well. I'm just trying to get things done as well. And single player. I remember when skate goals were about doing humanly possible tricks. I know, man. Of course, Skate 3 had its absurd moments, but even then, it still had, like, of course, it was being obnoxious with the Hall of Meat. But this, the stunt Hall of Meat challenges in this, it doesn't feel like you're really doing much. It doesn't feel like you're really doing anything. What? Okay. Sure, I guess I'm going to be grinding this as well, which is a little silly. I'm not doing a spine transfer over, but... fine. And then, of course, I heard a little thing, like I completed something. I did a nollie heel out of that for whatever reason. I did the input, yes. I hate this. I hate this. Just give me back a game that actually cares for my time, you know? I don't know. Alright, that's done. I need... how about this one? So let me look. So I have 100 something of these challenges done. Month 1. Okay, so it's probably going to be another week of doing something like that. Okay. That challenge is going to be done. This one's going to be done today. This, I'm going to have to wait a couple more weeks, it seems. A few more weeks. But this one's going to be done pretty soon. Like next week, maybe. That was 10. That's... I didn't realize that was 15 challenges. Okay. Sure, game. If that's how you really want to play. I wasn't planning on playing for that long. Or like feeling like I wanted to play for that long. But I want to get everything done, so it is what it is. That was not a nose blunt, man. Boom, 2 tail slides. Okay. And now... grind distance. Alright, and then here we are with doing the rest of this. Like that. And this one's done. Pretty easy, pretty nice. I don't mind if that one returns. That one's... oh, that one's easy. And... is there another one? There's more in here. Around here. Yeah. Something like this. I go this direction. I go over here. Watch it tell me I'm stuck. Thank you for not being weird. Alright. Clean tricks. Oh, it's this one again. Alright, so I did all the tricking stuff. Now I just need to actually get everything. And I'm not waiting for another person to get all this done as well. So, that's pretty nice. Alright, here we go. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We're getting through this one just fine. The weird thing is this last one. So I'm gonna go slow. There we go. Okay, okay. That's another challenge done. I have what? Freaking 123. I'm for sure gonna be able to get that done next week. Okay, I guess I'll go up here and air all the way down to there. That'll be the faster way. It really would be. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Please don't be the same thing. It really is. All they're doing is repeating challenges that were from Season 1 instead of giving us new challenges. This is so bogus. I don't care to do this challenge again. I don't want to do it again. Okay, forgot my whole reason of... Okay, I forget my whole way of doing this in a very effective manner. I somehow survived that. That's... Shouldn't have survived, but I did, and I'm thankful because I don't want to do that again. That was a random fluke, and I'm gonna accept that and move on. Yep, all skill. No luck, all skill. That's funny. Yep, they are just reusing a lot of challenges from Season 1. Is this one new? No, because I was able to skip that cutscene. Alright. And a couple more grinds. That's annoying. How's it going, Loaf? How's it going? How's it going, Nadia? How's it going, Loaf? That was not a manual, but okay. I will count that. Ooh. This is one of the challenges where it does count, like, individual grinds in one combo as... Oh, that's not even what I'm doing. I'm not doing an impossible. That is not an impossible for me. Skateboarding to my parkour game. I don't like the parkour in this game. It is so lame in my opinion because it doesn't really... It's as boring as Assassin's Creed's parkour. You're just holding up an X or whatever button it is to climb up. You know, it doesn't take anything. You're just holding up to just go up. There's nothing interesting about the climbing in this game. Man, I don't like the climbing in this game. I think it's like some of the lamest climbing that has been in a game that it's like, oh, we have parkour now. Really? How good is it? Oh, you're just holding forward while climbing up a straight forward building with that took no effort to make, and it takes no effort to climb. Oh, really now? How exciting! Huh. So I'm assuming this is in the tunnel. Yeah. Oh, there goes my controller. Encoding overloaded? For what? Man, I love Minecraft music though, or pretty much anything C418 related. If you guys like the Minecraft music, I recommend checking out his Wanderstop OST. That game was made by the same guy that made Stanley Parable. Doug's brother. I got Rethawed. That's been my favorite. That's been my skating game recently. Hey, it's been my skateboarding game for a long time. My game that I've been playing so much of. I can't help but appreciate it. Oh, impossible over it. That's what you want. Okay, 5,000 line score. It didn't work on your last PC. That's... I don't know anything about it. Why do you want me to grind that one if I can't... Oh, you're just saying grinds in general, I bet. Oh. Why the hell is it like this, man? Oh, those... I have to grind those specific grinds. Oh my god, I hate this! Your last computer was on live support. Like, I'm not trying to do anything specific. That's... Alright, I'm not gonna start this line from over here. This is a terrible spawn. And somehow not dead. All right. Oh, what? Session like 2 months ago. I play now, and then, but when I came back to skate with new season, it felt so floaty. Well, yeah. Oh, come on, man. I shouldn't even be struggling with this. I'm good at skate. What are you doing? And you're telling me I didn't get my 5,000 line score. What the fuck? Why are you volleying? Why are you doing all these weird things? I hate this game. Give me my blunt and get me out of there. I don't think I like this tunnel. I've been trying to be positive about it. Oh, it's new areas to skate. I don't like how it feels a lot of the time, and it's not just because of this challenge. Ugh. Oh, I was just holding one direction. What do you mean? And I bailed that? What do you mean I bailed that? Oh man, I stopped playing skate. I'd play it. I'd play and it would crash like every time. Plus the challenges. I'll have to look at that in a moment. Sorry, I just need to get this complete. You're telling me I didn't have enough height for that? Yeah, thank you. Goodness gracious, this challenge was dookie. I stopped playing skate. I'd play it and I would play, and it would crash like every time. Plus the challenges just didn't keep me engaged, and sometimes they wouldn't even work. Yep, they don't work half the time. Not half the time. That's an exaggeration. They work. It's just they are broken, very very broken. So I understand that. Do what you want with your time, because you know, playing the game over and over can be boring. But I play it all the time because, well, every day to do my challenges. Yeah, the skating feels good. That's what brings me back. But also because I decided to be a lame-o. Oh, it's... And yet again, a copy-paste mission. They really don't care about these challenges. I like the skating, but I got the battle pass. I wanted to. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, da, 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 da. And like that. Another challenge down. When I'm not getting flugged sideways off my board, yeah, that's also fun. When that's not happening. So, when it comes to this game, I'm not really crazy about a lot of these missions. I just do them because it's part of the rewards and stuff. I'm just... but I think a lot of the skate spots still are a little dookie. I don't know. My opinion on this game flip-flops. Okay, we got a new one, but I'm just like... I don't care to watch these cutscenes, really. Because I'm able to skip every other one. I'm just trying to get through this as fast as I freaking can, because I don't... Oh wait, no, I need to do a flip trick. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean I bailed? How the hell do I bail there? When I was so clearly going into that ramp. Okay, flip trick, and then I delay that to get... What? You want me to slam under the bridge? Oh, now I have that thing stuck on my screen. That's just gonna be stuck there, by the way, until I reset the game. Yeah, it is so flat. There's nothing spectacular about the map, really. Boom. There we go. I think they need to add a skip to everything. Skip to everything. But also the rips... the rip score grind is crazy. What one? I think this game is a lot of fun. A lot more fun when you're... Yeah, it is so much more fun with playing with people. This game can be quite lame by yourself. But I mainly play this game by myself. And I have much more fun just free skating around than doing these challenges. But I want my rewards, so I do the challenges. But the challenges aren't really that exciting. Alright, time to fail this as a solo because it wants me to do 40. And I don't have anybody to play with this unless you guys want to hop on for a bit. Just for a little bit. Why do we do a triple flip? Okay, and then the other challenges are those ones. Let me use this time to go over here. That's what you want me to do? Okay. What do you mean? What? That's what it was? Okay. Okay, I'm trying my best to understand what all I need to really do. Best sequence on... Okay, well that's easy. Hold on, I'm trying my best to get through this all, and then I have some... It's just... I want to be able to do this in single player. It would be great, but they give us no time to do this. I don't want to be stuck doing this co-op because I'd rather play this game solo, to be honest, because it's just so much easier instead of trying to get people on. I don't care to do that. Oh, you want me to body flip off that? They give us no point or no time to do all this. But this, I'm forced to just like go back and forth from thing to thing. Oh man. Grind distance. And you want me to best grind on hidden picnic table. Some of these challenges, man. The old map had so much character. It did. It did feel alive. What did I fail? What am I doing? What is this? I don't understand this game. It's so retarded at so many times, so much of the time. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I can't do anything because, well, it's, I want you to do this co-op. I hate how they designed this game. I really do. Whoever thought this was gonna be a good way to do all this stuff, you're not... Whoever designed the idea of, like, the Own the Lot for being mainly for... What? That counted for 360 spin even though I didn't do it? Whoever designed this, I don't like. Because it shouldn't be designed specifically for get me off of this. Goodness gracious. It shouldn't be made specifically for co-op. Get me off of that. This music is exactly how I feel about this game. Alright, watch this 540 spin. Get me up. Oh my... 15 benches? Are you retarded? What do you expect of me? 15 seconds to do what? Yeah, I know the whole grind assist. Fuck you, game. I hate this so much. Dude, because it's like, I can't do anything in this game without it being like, oh, well, it sucks, but you gotta do this co-op. Why? That wasn't ever a thing that was needed for Skate 1, 2, or 3. Skate 3 added Own the Lot, but you didn't need to do it co-op. You could easily do it single player. They give you enough time. This, it's a dumb thing where you're gaining time from each challenge. And in single player, they should up that because you're playing single player. You're not playing co-op. Why is it designed around co-op? That's actually bogus. I hate that so much. It pisses me off, man. I hate this game. Boom. And then you got a dumb challenge like that. Oh, and now I'm out of bounds. And now I'm gonna have the out of bounds thing stuck in my screen. Thankfully not. Okay, you disappeared when I was going over. Okay, at least that works like that. Fucking hate this game. Stupid ass game. Oh, and by the way, with how the new skaters are now, if you put yourself as white skin, if you're in the frickin' shade, you become black. They did something wrong with the frickin' shaders. Because I selected white skin because, well, look at me, I'm white. Why does the skin just change so much right when you become, or right when you go into the shade? And also your eyes become so bloodshot. EA blackface, it really is. They're forcing me to do it. Alright. Grinds, score, going over this. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Like, I don't mind selecting black skin in the game. That's not an issue. It's more so, if I choose something, I should have that I chose, instead of the shaders being weird because they changed the character model, or not the character model, but how the skin is in game. They made the characters, in my opinion, look worse. I got used to the cartoony look, which, you know, it is what it is. I know it's not the best. It really isn't. Yeah, they all look so they all look like zombies. Like, if I want to play zombies, I'll just go to COD. I'll just play some Black Ops 1 through, or World at War, all the way up to Cold War, actually. I'm a Cold War enjoyer. Okay, and then I grind this, and then I grab over that. COD zombie skateboarding game. I don't know about that one, but hey, it might be nice. It automatically paused, by the way, the music. Do I have my weekly done? No, I don't. I need 2 more. Bloom. I mean, I wouldn't mind more people bringing Tony Hawk maps over to Call of Duty to play in zombies, like they did with Warehouse and Skatopia. Manhattan would be a fun one. I don't know, I like COD Zombies. I like playing it. The annoying thing about playing Black Ops 3 is, though, you have to download the whole damn game, and it's 100-something gigs. So you can't just install specifically Zombies, which is the only thing I want to play in Black Ops 3 on PC. You know? I'm not trying to play multiplayer and getting my thing completely removed. Oh, Maw would be fun as well, yeah. I love COD Zombies, though. Makes me want to play some COD Zombies now. If I go... Oh, do I have Plutonium installed? I should. I should have Plutonium installed. Dude, who is this way too much XBL? I remember adding them, but they just keep on going online, offline, online, offline. So they keep on appearing. That's the annoying thing. I can't turn off friend notifications. They have all these things that would be great to get rid of, you know? There's that. Okay, my weekly challenges are done. Now, let's use my points. Only for a few items, because then... Whatever, I don't know, man. Okay, let's use it on this for sure. Sport isn't terrible, but for now, I'm gonna buy this. With 827 points, what can I get that is actually seeming to be worth it? I want these shoes. I don't want this. I do not want this shirt. It looks terrible. Man, I don't know, man. Yeah. Cool. What pants contrast this? That's a good contrast. Oh, these are good though. I don't know. Is there a way I can make myself look like a frickin' construction worker? Oh yeah. But I don't have a hard hat. That's gotta do, right? Okay, there's a few things I really wish. To add scratch marks to my frickin' board, so it's not so frickin' clean all the time, you know? It's so clean. To the point to where it's like, it doesn't even look like it's been used in the slightest. I want it to be a little bit used, you know? But they don't want that. They don't. I jumped to the left. Okay, whatever. I wish they had like a medium baggy pants without them being rolled up. Yeah, I wish there was actual things you can customize about the items instead of having a selected thing. Oh, and then look at that. All the individual little things are now also a freaking annoying thing where you can't really customize it. It's a... Ooh, you see that fakey BS blunt stall? That's exactly what I did. How did my camera spawn out of bounds? That's not where... That's not what I did, though. What? Whatever I did just didn't count because for whatever reason I didn't want it to. Ooh, see that? Now you actually load in. Not that this was insane or anything, it just was trying to be funny and then it didn't load up. Didn't load in. And then I'm just too close to the wall. Sure. I don't know. This game is an interesting thing, I shall say. And if you spam, that happens. And then they get rid of the things that actually are fun, like little speed and bounce glitches that people are actually having fun with, because, well, it's not what's supposed to be in the game. Oh, and all these other things that are actually game-breaking are, and the people that are having fun with the glitches that actually make gameplay fun and it has you doing something is too much for you. I fucking hate these devs. I kind of want to play some COD Zombies now, because I don't want to play this game right now. Like when the update releases, it's nice, but when they just keep on reusing missions from season 1, it's like, wow. So they didn't even make anything new, really. Even though I don't feel like making new challenges would be that difficult. You have the base of what it is to make, how to make a freaking challenge, and then you place these markers in these different areas. How difficult can they even be, though? Like, come on. I feel like making missions would be the easiest thing out of all these different things that are new. You know? Would it not? I don't mind people liking the game, but it seems like every time someone says something negative about it, they get hated on. Yes, they do. That's what... Dude, they're just as bad as stan communities. You know, you'll be... Like, for example, I like 21 Pilot music. I like 21 Pilots. Their music is great. To me, anyways. I love them. But their fan base is annoying as fuck. Dude. It's like... The album Scaled and Icy by them is not really liked as much as every other album. It's seen as very mid. And that's a fine opinion to have. Yet, if you go anywhere within like these, you know, commenting about their music, saying, I don't like this song, you will get bombarded with hate wherever you are, you know? And it's like, really now. And that's the same thing with Skate. It's so annoying. Like, so a lot of people just don't want to have constructive thoughts about music expressed, and you're not allowed to have your own opinion. You're going to be seen as an outcast now because, well, you didn't like this one album, so, well, you're banned. Not really, but it's just, that's how it feels. You're just like, you have this distaste for something that is a completely fine take to have, yet people get so up in arms about it to the point to where they just like try to invalidate your opinion, even though it's an opinion. It's subjective. Everything about music is subjective. I like the album Trench. I think it's their best album when it comes to, I'm still talking about 21 Pilots. Yet, it's fine if someone doesn't like it because it's not their cup of tea. Now, of course, I'm actually hating this game. Like, it's both. Like, I'll be loving it because they do some things great, but then I'm absolutely, you know, picking on the things that I don't like about this game at all because I'm playing this game. I'm an avid player. You know, I've played these games all my life, pretty much. Tony Hawk games I grew up playing and I still play them because I love them. Skate games I grew up playing and I still play them because I love them. Skate 4 came out. Oh, and yes. Oh, and the whole thing of people getting so heated if you say Skate 4, even though it's quite literally the 4th main installment to the franchise. So, I don't know what they're on about. Like, of course, it does say Skate, period. But there's also EA Skate, period. So, they could have easily just called this Skate 4 and called it a day. Okay, well, to be fair, I still prefer Skate 1, 2, and 3 over this game. But the skating feels great. If you make that Skate Zombies game, I'll play it. No matter how, if it's shitty, I'll still play it. Did they fix this, by the way? They did. Good on them. It used to be that the collision for this thing was on the upper layer. So there was a mission up there, and if you ever hit an invisible thing, it was this. And then down here, you could go right through this. Do I have any zombies downloaded? I should have like Plutonium fully installed. But if I don't, then I don't know. Let's see. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, I don't have it installed. Let me... Oh, I don't want to... Oh, thing. Whatever. I don't want to listen to this song. I clicked the thing, so you should pause. Okay, Skate is making my computer heat up like crazy. I need to play something different. I'll put a battle pass in it, and if you want to even get on your skateboard, you'll have to pay $10 to me. Hey, I'll do it. But make sure the game's $60 and then do that, because that's how you make the people happy. Oh man. Hold on. Right. Okay. Let's see here. It's an early access. So that means it cannot be criticized. That's how people act. They get so defensive over Skate. The corporation doesn't care for you. The corporation that's making Skate, EA, they don't care for you. There's a reason why it's so monetized, because all they care about is the money. They don't care about the game actually being good, or else it would be so much better. I miss when it was the PS2, I miss the days when it was PS1 era all the way up to PS3 era. So, PS1, PS2, PS3. So that means Xbox 360, N64, all those types of games. I miss that era where the games were a game, and you got the full experience right there. Even EA would make full experience games, because quite literally the Skate games were complete experiences, all 3 games. You could argue that the third one was lacking a lot, but it added a lot as well, so it leveled out. You got the creative park. You can make your own skate park. But, oh man. Okay. Let's see here. I want to see if there's something else I can do. Because as much as I appreciate this game for trying to make skateboarding be a bigger thing again, and when it comes to the games, it's also doing harm at the same time. It's like doing both. It's giving us a new skateboarding game, which I'm always happy about, but then it's also giving us a lot of dookie inside of it, and this is probably going to make it to where people are now going to add battle passes to their freaking skateboarding game now. Like, I appreciate it for a new skateboarding game, but I don't appreciate it for all the weird stuff it's doing alongside all of this. It's absurd. What achievement am I missing? Oh yeah, the one achievement I'm missing is kept a 4 times multiplier going for a combined total of 1 hour. When I have done that, I've done this. It's just it doesn't want to give it to me. I have literally every other achievement in Skate, because I've been playing this game a lot, and I don't know. What's another game I want to play right now? I want to play COD Zombies. Maybe I'd play some Rethawed. Who knows? Should I play some Rethawed? Actually, before I do that, let me update the game finally. Update. Oh man, hiccup. Updater. Let's go. Now installing 4.4.2.2 because I had 4.4.2.0. They added these small fixes or small updates. I think I gave up around Halloween. As you can see, I haven't given up. I still play daily to get my daily challenges done. I do that for like, I don't know, 5 minutes and then I get off. None of my close friends like skate games, so I never have friends or anybody to play it with. Yeah, that's me growing up a little bit, but because Skate 3 got super big from all the different what is it? All the different bugs. All the different bugs became super popular within Skate 3. So a lot of people were playing that because of that. But I was over here having fun playing the skateboarding games because I loved skateboarding games. So I had a way to play Skate 3 with people because they like doing the bugs, but all they cared about doing as well is when it comes to doing online and doing something that's against each other, it's Hall of Meat. And I didn't care to play Hall of Meat, but I played it with them because it's one of the times that they would play a skateboarding game with me. But I love the glitches in Skate 3, but I'm over here loving the game because it's a skateboarding game, and I love skateboarding games in general. That's why a lot of my channel is focusing on skateboarding games because it's just my hyperfixation in real life. That's what I focus on in real life so much. It's just something I love. I'm a big fan of skateboarding games, and I don't think there's going to be anything else in the world that I love more than skateboarding games. Maybe music. Let's swap the thumbnail and title, because I want to play some Rethawed. Thumbnails, boom, boom. Boom, ba da ba da ba da, boom, ba da ba da ba da, boom, ba da ba da ba da. Just can't do it in real life. I can do stuff in real life when it comes to playing or doing skateboarding. I can kickflip, I can shove it, I can drop in, I can do a rock to fakie. I can front side 180. The most amount of stairs I've ollied down are 3 stairs. And due to my mom, she's watched a lot of Viva La Bam, and her and my dad played a lot of Tony Hawk games. That's fun. When I was born, my family already had an N64, and one of the games was Tony Hawk, and that's the game I absolutely loved. And so they got us Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for the N64. I remember doing that, but that was like, I was like 3 or 4. I don't even know how I remember that. Yet, I did. And I had a lot of fun with it. And then, of course, eventually got a PS2. The first Tony Hawk game I had for that was Project 8. And me being me, a young kid that wasn't in school yet, I didn't know how to read. So, I was doing stuff in the game, but didn't really know what I was doing. Playing Rethawed online. Was playing Skate earlier. Let's swap this to Thaw. Power Man 5000 is ingrained in you. That was one of the songs. Okay, my parents are very, very Christian, so growing up, there was, they would say things because they want us to be Christians growing up. But me being me, I'm not one that believes in it personally. I'm not one that's a follower in Christ because I don't believe in it. That's just a me thing. But one of the things with that, they were very selective on the music we could listen to. Not as much as other Christian parents. They, when it came to Tony Hawk, there was a couple songs that they did not want us listening to, and one of the songs was Power Man 5000's Worlds Collide. They did not like that. I don't know, something about it. I don't know, but for me, I like the song. But they didn't allow us to listen to it when we were younger, growing up. I guess that's not going there. Hop on a Thug Pro as well, or Thug Pro. Eventually, I should probably hop back on Thug Pro to see how it's like. Last time I did that, people were just slinging around slurs. Saw the Thug 2 no grind video. Now you gotta do it in Thaw. Well, story mode is not happening. Because I gotta do things that require grind. It's just not happening in Thaw story mode. It's not actually possible. There's so many things that require the grind button to get to the next thing. I think most of my music taste came from the Tony Hawk games and my dad. What got me, I grew up being fine with rock music because of Tony Hawk and Guitar Hero. And with that, I would listen to that music all the time and listen to even more. I love everything music-wise, except for the music I don't like. Wow. Imagine that. But I have had a lot of time. I've spent a lot of time listening to a lot of rock and metal. So yeah, I tried and couldn't get past like the third Hollywood mission. Oh yeah, because you had to grind the thing. They teach you how to do the grind. And before you can even learn anything else, you have to learn the grind pretty much right away. So that's not possible. There's something I really want to try, but I'm not going to tell it because not last time, but before, I've told like a video idea I want to do, and it's gotten just like swept out of my hands because someone saw that I had this idea and they just did it faster than me because they're like, oh, you got this idea? That's a good idea. Let me use that. And I'm like, oh, man. So I don't like sharing the ideas that I have for these games when it comes to videos because it will end up being that way. So instead, I'm just going to have it become a thing later. you know? Some C418. Just waiting for my game to load. Motherfucker, The thing about Rethawed, it takes so long for me to load into the game. I have mods, yeah, installed quite a bit, but it's more so it takes so long to load. Even without my mods, it'll take a bit to load in. Bum, bam, bum, bam. Oh yeah, this is a thing. You accept it beforehand, like that, in a different way. What are people playing right now? There's people right here. Let me join them. The ruins. I don't know how long I'm gonna even be able to stay in here. I don't know. Oh, and Logistic is on a BMX. Look at that. Of course, but spectating is gonna be weird when it comes to spectating someone with a multiple. Oh, 3 people on a BMX. We got Dupe here. Oh, they're gonna be. Oh, they're not going for a robot line, it seems. Even though this. Yo, what is it? What it is, motherfuckers. Whatever. Am I on crack? Want a freebie? No, thank you. I think I'll pass on that. Just personal preference. Oh, auto server. I forgot that's a thing. So 30 seconds for the auto server. But hey, what I can say, Ghostly Adventure. Oh my god, we're talking about Pac-Man. Alright, what can I even do on this map? I don't like this map. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up joining my own getting my own lobby started, because I don't really know how I feel about playing Ruins. Alright. Oh, that's no. I don't want to play this map. I'm not playing this map. This map is dookie. All right. Screw y'all. I'm playing a different map that people find dookie, but I've grown to really like over time. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I was trying to do a little wall ride bounce. A corner bounce. Ooh, that was sick. Okay. Oh, Lofi, you're here? Whoa. Would have never imagined that one. But hey, it does feel nice going on Rethawed every now and then, though. I've just played it so often that what it was to me, you know, to play online a bit ago, it has changed for me. To like my drive to play online as much as I did because I've played so much of this game online. You know, I would play it so often. But hey, how's it going, Snip? Still love it. That's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to say that I'm just liking the game. It's more so I've played it so often, so much, that what it was to me initially has changed. Or, you know, when it comes to playing online. And, like, my drive to play online is a bit different. No, I was playing Skate earlier. I only played it for like an hour. I got sick of it. I did my weeklies. I didn't do all of the own the lot, but I want to eventually go and do it co-op. But nah. They make it impossible for you to do it solo. I hate how they have designed own the lot in this game. It was so much better in Skate 3, you know? Actually being able to do it single player. Do you think you'll ever hit 2 million points? 2 million points on what? If you're talking about Tony Hawk, I hope you're joking, because I've gotten over 300 million on this exact game. That was a drunk guy in the lobby. I don't even. Oh, there. Wait, where did Luffy go? I have no idea anything about that last server. I just. Oh man, I'm not a big fan of ruins. How come this is not a bank drop? Don't I have bank drops enabled? Let me do this. Yeah. Why are these not bank drops? Oh, okay. Can I wall ride these? No, I can't. That's a rail? That's so obviously a ledge. Welcome back, Luffy. Are you that unlockable skater? I'm not an unlockable skater. I'm not even a skater in the game. I use American Wasteland physics, actually. Snip. You can use American Wasteland physics. They're fine. All the different physics, you can use them. I just use these. I don't know. I'm not fully paying attention once I got in this combo. Dude. I want to turn down the music, but I'm in the middle of this combo. That's alright. This song bangs. I thought I did it alright, whatever. Yo, Andy! Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, I thought you were saying, like, I'm Andy Jaxius. I'm like, what do you mean? Or that he was here in some way. I doubt he would ever be here. He doesn't seem to care for a Rethawed, so I don't know. What is this here? There's something right here. Oh, I'm sending that to them. I want to make sure they know about this one. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see here. Let's go back. Da, 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 da. Desktop, maybe? Why did that not save? Hold on. What do you mean start? Oh my goodness, it's not going to be freaking doing that? Okay, whatever. Hold on. There, okay. There. Bro, why is it such a fucking... Why is it boiling in here? Is it all this? No, it's not. What is it? Let me open this bit so that it feels like the wind is actually, or, you know, the air is actually cycling through more. Ah, I'm stalling upside down. They're no longer on runes. I'm not playing with them. I don't know. I feel like playing whatever I want to play. Oh. Is that music you modded? No, I didn't mod anything into this game. No, that's all just on a YouTube playlist. Also, I've heard things about you, one rad ranger. Apparently you're a weirdo, and so I don't know how you should leave, you know? I don't like you. You're not liked here, okay? So get out. There's a reason why your mods have been removed. Okay? So stop complaining about it and get out of here. No one likes you. think he's just mad that they killed his downtown LA ledge. And replaced the dollar bill. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, the devs do what they want. Andy does what he wants. If he doesn't like Rethawed, that's on him. It's just something that I feel like. Oh, downtown. You mean PS3 LA? First time seeing Daddy so hostile. I can get hostile. I just choose not to. But this guy, I've heard all about him and how he is such a weirdo. So I don't want him around here. Okay. I'm cook when get a PC. I want to get. I forgot to spell R, but I don't know where to get Tony Hawk American Wasteland. You can start by learning English grammar. Oh man, I'm trying to get better at consistently sticking perfect landings. Oh yeah, perfect landings are great. You're hearing my sound, but it's not showing up. So let me. Oh yeah, you have to freaking scroll because this game is dumb now. I hate having to scroll for something that shouldn't be, scrolled. HUD options. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Nope. Classic. No, I don't want it in there. I want it in my... Shareware sites like old games, download, my abandonware, and Internet Archive. I haven't actually checked my abandonware. I've only checked Internet Archive for things. I've heard of my abandonware though. I'll do American Wasteland. Yeah, that's better. I got my copy from 10K Rising. Yeah, getting perfects is just a thing of, just muscle memory, I guess, because doing it all the time, it's just getting used to spinning a specific amount. Of course, I don't get it all the time because I'm human. I don't get it all the time, but I get it much more consistently than I used to. I can grab from that side. Okay, that's sick. From Steam Unlocked? What is that? I thought, wasn't that software where you can get yourself your achievements for free? I thought that's what that thing was. Even though this game was never on Steam. It's a pirating website. I've used other pirating websites before. I didn't know about Steam Unlocked. Oh man, I'm so used to THPS 1 and 2. Keep forgetting I can get off my board. Yeah, I'm more used to this. I eventually get used to whatever Tony Hawk game I'm playing at the current moment, but most of the time I'm playing something like this. Hey, I play it on my 360 every now and then, but I'm always having stuff to do in here. What the hell even happened? What even happened? My animation is just like stopped. I don't make fun of anyone's spelling. I'm cool with anyone learning this game if they're. They could be, yeah. I'm just yeah. I'm not trying to. I'm not. I made that one joke once. I'm not doing that. I'm not the one that's, you know, making fun of them and making like assumptions that they're Indian or something. No, I know he's talking about you. I was getting there. Oh man, but pretty often I'll play Xbox 360's version of American Wasteland. If I bring my if I bring my Xbox 360 to like a friend's place, I'm bringing American Wasteland. If I'm bringing my PS3 to a friend's place, I'm bringing Proving Ground and Project 8 as well as Skate 3. I'm just for sure going to be doing that. Instead, I could do Wojack Potato. That's how I am when I play this game. What the hell? What? Oh, Kusa's here. I didn't even realize. I'm not real. I haven't been paying attention to who's in the lobby. Skate 1, 2, and 2. Better than 3 and 4. True. But I will say that I do love Skate 3 as well. Skate 3, of course, is lacking, but it's like it's lacking in stuff, but it adds a lot of stuff, so it levels out. Like, we have custom parks now in Skate 3. That's something that Skate 1, 2, and it didn't have. You can move things around in Skate 2, but that's different. Oh, what the hell? It's made by developers who were teenagers. Dude, I remember Helix Snake. And then he got very into Mario Odyssey, and he did a lot of Mario Odyssey speedrunning and did a lot of collaborations with people that did all sorts of different videos, like hide and seek sometimes. What was it? I think he did some hide and seek videos with like Small Ant and them, but I might be wrong. I know he did some stuff with them though. I watched Helix Snake for quite a while. Skate 2 had a custom park feature, but it was cut when the servers went offline for it. Don't know about that. I have no idea about that. Skate 4 was, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I very much. I'm using PS5. It's just I like the look of the PS3 controller display more than anything else. It also showcases the buttons so much better than all the other ones I've used. I hate the PS4 controller. I like the PS1, 2, 3, and 5 controller. I like the Xbox 360 controller. Don't like the Xbox One or Series S/X controller. I like the original Xbox controller. I don't really care to use the bulky Xbox or OG Xbox controller. I like the N64 controller for a couple things, but not for the whole thing. I like the GameCube controller. I like the Wiimote and Nunchuck. The Switch Joy-Cons are so bogus. They're so easy to break, and they just feel so small in your hand. I love the Wii U gamepad. That feels amazing. But who cares about getting that quality of a gamepad when you have the Switch that is a better console when it comes to the idea of moving from place to place and not having to be only a few feet next to the Wii U. I don't know. San Vanalona is the second best map best map skateboarding games history after Barcelona. I don't even think. I think that the skate maps outshine just a singular Tony Hawk map. You know, Skate 1, 2. Skate 1 and 2's maps really outshine a lot of these maps. Yeah, I am Dan TDM. I just try to keep it on the down low. I'm using an Xbox Series X controller right now. I don't like the analog sticks on the Xbox One and Xbox Series S/X controllers. I don't like them at all. Oh, Zedek wanted to. Oh, you wanted to see where? You wanted to see where? I didn't see that. Zedek over. This right here. Only this, like this wood ramp. Everything else isn't. So this isn't, but all of this is. You can go through this side. Of course, you can see the camera being weird. Slop Pro, you can shut the fuck up as well. I don't care about you either. You're annoying. I'm not gonna stand up for one rad ranger. Okay? I don't like him. Okay? And so that's what I can do. Stop DMing me to respect him when I don't care for him. Okay? Did you finish Skate Story? Yeah, I love Skate Story. The one thing I have to say, I wish there was a free skate mode. And there isn't. It's annoying. It's annoying that there's no free skate mode in the game. You have to play through the game to get to a specific area just to skate in that area if you want to. But other than that, it's really good. It is really good. I love the game so much. It feels great to play. It's visually appealing. It sounds amazing. I love everything about the game. It's just, I wish there was a free skate mode because it makes it more annoying. Just porting the MTV board next. Sounds epic. Sounds epic. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's so funny. Slaw Pro DMing me to respect Rad, even though he's like, all the things that have come out, I'm like, no. I don't care for Rad. Especially all the things that I've heard about him, and all the things that he's been doing to be annoying about the game. So funny. That's so funny. Download Osaka's mod. What is Osaka's mod? Wait, where is Rad? Is Rad in the game? Let me look. Host options. Nope. Player list. We got New Orleans right here in San Diego. What the fuck? I'm scared to switch maps. Is it gonna crash just by selecting the option switch map? Let's see. It's probably gonna crash. No, it didn't crash this time. Usually it does. What's a map that I want to play? What map took a while for them to put into the game? That one took a lot of effort. That took effort. But I don't like this map, so I'm not going to play it. Fun Park took a bit with like that roller coaster and stuff. What map took like... What map do I even want to play? I know LA took a bit. No, I don't like Pizza Planet. Dude, there's like nothing to combo. I found something to be able to combo in a loop. Anyways, go to LA. Okay, I'll go to LA. Hey. Anyways, if there ends up being no evidence, or actually like he disproves, like if he actually proves himself to be innocent, one Rad Ranger, then, you know, opinions will change. But I don't know. If you're going into my DMs to tell me to not talk about it publicly, then I'm going to talk about it publicly, like the way that Slap Pro did it. It's so funny. And Slap Pro has been someone I don't really care for all too much anyways, so I won't. Slap Pro, is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good, but if you got Rethawed, I would say if you like Rethawed, it's, I don't know. I prefer Rethawed tenfold. I prefer Rethawed because there's more levels. There's so much more you can do in this game. You have the different physics options, all these different HUD options. You can customize all that you want that they allow you to. They have added so much customizability, plus level options. So we go to level options. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of level options, and so many skaters from all the different Tony Hawk games and more. I prefer Rethawed based on how much you can do compared to Thug Pro, but I still like Thug Pro. I'm not gonna say that I dislike Thug Pro. It's just like when there's constantly updates coming into the game, you know, I just prefer this game. There's so much more that happens with this game. They add so much from all the different games. And the create a deck. Oh my god, the create a skater all together, but the create a deck, you can really do so much with that. Thaw is not more grounded than Thug 1, I will say. But Thug 2, yeah. Yeah, and active development. That's, yeah. Because, like, Thug Pro, I don't remember the last time... Thug Pro was updated. Was that 2023? Maybe October of 2023 or something? Even though the update was, like, said to come out summer of 2022, and then it wasn't. It came out not. It came out after the summer of 2023. So. Yeah. Boom. Professional bail. You see that? I don't know how that even happened right there, but hey, it is what it is. I know someone else that had their favorite color as pink. They also liked My Little Pony and acting weird online. Yeah, just whatever you do, Twist, don't become whatever Go Fund Yourself was, okay? Don't become a pedo, okay? Whatever you do, just don't do that. Oh, man. That's the only thing I'm gonna like force you to not do. But if you do that, I'm not gonna like you. Go Fund Yourself is your homie though. Was a friend, but isn't. They were a friend to me in like, I don't know, from like 2017 to 2019. But to be fair, I was also underage, so who knows? Maybe that was part of it. It's like I would stick up to. I remember being in. Okay, so I started playing Thug Pro in end of 2016, and I would always be playing online because I found it so fun, and joined this friend group, and one of the people in there that we were just always playing with was Go Fund Yourself. And I was, you know, me being me, I'm just friendly with them because they're friendly with them. Me, you know, we're friends. You know, they happen to be trans, so of course there was all that transphobia, which do whatever you want if you believe, if you like it or not. It's not my problem. It's more so I would stick up for them. But now knowing all the stuff that they did, I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to be sticking up for this person. Ugh. Because it came out that they were always trying to sext minors, trying to be sexting minors and stuff. And there's all sorts of different stuff that they would do. But I wasn't really made aware of this until they were banned from the community. But they still pop their head here and there. Not in my channel, but more so like THPS speedrunning server and other places like Reddit. Bronies is ass kicked. Yeah, but don't worry, we all know about people have dug deep into their whole family, knowing where they where they've done stuff, where they I don't know. Who knows? What is Tornado doing? Talking shit? I was not paying attention to any of it, so I don't know. If the Orlando Magic win the NBA Cup tonight, I'll donate $0. I'm holding you to that, okay? Kick NATO, let mom join. How about this? Can I not check observers? Can I only check? That is so funny. So you're telling me I can't kick observers? Let me look over here. I turned off observers, but it's still... It doesn't matter, I'll keep it on. I don't care. Please make a tutorial to download Tony Hawk America. Just go to 10K Rising. Go to their command channel and type exclamation point thaw. Put that somewhere on your PC that isn't program files, and then just install Rethawed, and there you go. I have a tutorial on how to install Rethawed. You don't need a tutorial on installing American Wasteland specifically. It's as simple as just getting the game, which is super easy if you are in the 10K Rising's Discord server, and then just put that somewhere, and boom. Ooh, okay. I'm just saying, not every community needs a mini lad. But most likely, all communities probably have a mini lad at some point, like we have had with frickin' GFU. Senior voice lines when I create. Yeah. They asked me if I wanted to because, well, I had voice lines for an upcoming THPM update whenever that gets finished, but they decided to use that for what the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of here. Yeah, they're in the THPS speedrun server, even though they quite literally got exposed. They're known for that? I've never seen them before. Hey, all I can say is, at least Rethawed has a lot of stuff going for it. So a little troll like that, it doesn't really mean much to me. Just kick them and boom. Yeah. Commission to someone to port you in Rethawed. That would be sick. That would be sick. But I have not had anyone do that. I guess a terrible troll or terrible rage baiter. Yeah, that's what they are. But they mean nothing to me because they're gone now. And if they ever return, they'll be gone. So simple as that. Why is it when I do the 900s, it makes me backwards? And, well, if you're doing a 900 on flat, it's because you're spinning 900 degrees. You're not spinning 1080. You're not doing... You're doing two 360s plus a 180. That makes you... Okay. I'm not explaining math to you. But the upside down part, I don't know. Up. Oh, I almost had something cool. If you're doing it on a vert ramp, going up and then down, that'll send you back to the same way you were. I don't know. I should try making some old school variants of my main cast. Ooh. The other day I was skating in the air. I don't know what do I say about that? I don't know. I've seen people... Okay, if you're talking about in-game, there's a few areas you can do that. Please don't crash. Thank you. Let's find this. We got this right here. Let's go way up. But apparently this heaven you're allowed to actually... In this game, for some reason, you're actually able to see the place. Initially, like in Thug 2, if you're on this heaven, you're not able to see the place below you. What's up with all these skaters like that? What's the name of the exploit that allows you to no complaint in the air? Are you talking about this? It's called a BHRA. You lagged out? That is funny. Only one person is here. That is funny. So still it's still broken. I hate this. I like how they don't allow us to have some banks as bank drops. Probably just because they haven't added it, you know, whatever. But they have this one. There's some that they deem too much, but this one they're like, yeah, that's a good bank drop. It's fun, but it's very selective. If they allow that, but not a lot of other things. Ride it up. Camera died? Are you kidding me? It's just somehow too warm in this frickin' room for my camera today. Even though it shouldn't be. I learned a reason. One of the reasons was apparently my heater was still on. And I guess it turned back on once it was, you know, it heats up the room to a specific temperature. Once it gets to that temperature, it stops. But then once it leaves that temperature, it turns back on. So, of course. There we go. The camera has feelings. It might do. Oh, what is up with these? What's this? Wow, man. Wow. Go back to Kentucky, farm boy. Exactly how I feel. How's all? I'm doing pretty good. Psych light, I'm having a good day. You know, I got to play some Skate Story yesterday. Played through it. I had fun with that. But then I was playing some Skate 4 earlier, which it is what it is. But you know, still fun. Well, can be fun. But then I decided I'd play some Rethawed, and I'm having fun with this game. Boom. What you typing? Stuff, apparently. Just people in the DMs. It's so funny. Apparently me saying how much I don't care for one rad ranger ended up into a whole thing of people DMing me about it, even though I don't care for him. And I guess people are DMing other people, or one rad ranger is DMing other people about how they're worrying about me saying that I don't like them. So those people are talking to me like, what is happening? I'm like, oh. It's just one rad ranger being a goofy goober. One that I don't really care for. Yet he's DMing other people about how I don't like them, so they're talking to me. I'm like, I don't know what it's all about. It doesn't matter. Just move on with your life. Send them there. No way he's going that hard on all of this. That's so funny. Well, his issues are not my issues. You know? He can complain to people all he wants, but it's not my issue that he's having issues, you know? Sort them out on your own time. Don't bother me about it because I don't really care. I don't. What a weird one right there. There's some weird bank drops in this level. It's so funny how you guys have a bank drop like that, but then some other bank drops aren't a thing in the game. I know some you just haven't added, you guys haven't added, but it's more so just funny how that one is seeming to be okay. It's fun. It's more so just how selective some of these small ones are. He says, "What's up, Kusa?" Kusa's here? Oh yeah. We got 20,000 milliseconds latency here. Ah, missed my butt slapped. It's even more funny when he gets his friend Slap Pro to come into my DMs saying that I should stop saying things about Rad. Like, I don't care! If you're getting your friends to message me about it, it's just more fuel to the fire, man. You're doing this to yourself. Jakey Cakey. What about Jakey? Where's Naked Jakey though? Where'd Naked Jakey go? What do you do to him? So when Thug 2 Classic Mode Tour dropping? That'd be nice. Do we have all the maps? No, we don't. We don't have Philly. Hold up, Drake. It's not even an issue, really. And it's only 2 people. But, well, 2 people that... If we're talking about DMs, it's 2 people. But it's getting drawn out. One of them, I already said, because I found it funny. And the other one, it doesn't matter because it's already someone we know and it doesn't matter. Ah, whatever. Yeah, we got Slaw that was being so dumb about it. That's literally all it was, out of the 2, because there was that one person, and then there was this other person, but it doesn't matter. I did something. Hey. Let's randomize it. Give us something good. If you give us... Sure. Why not? Oh, that downtown. I thought I was gonna do like Minneapolis. Because look at this. Oh, it's literally called Minneapolis now. It probably was for the longest time. But I just remember... Fuck YouTube's copyright. Play real music? Nah. I'd like to. But I'm not gonna do that because... I don't want another... another warning that actually affects my channel. Because I have one right now. Just because I was playing Guitar Hero. So I don't want to risk losing the ability to stream just because of that, okay? So I'm gonna respectfully decline, even though I would love to. It's just YouTube's copyright law is or whatever is very crazy. Yeah, I was playing World Tour Definitive Edition. I forgot what song got my... that affected my channel. I just remember it was because I played Guitar Hero. Man, I can't wait for the day that we have... I really cannot wait for the day that we have something like Proving Ground maps. And I'm not talking about the Larxian levels. Those are great. I'm talking about the PS2 version of the levels. Because, like, having those specific maps and playing specifically on that designated map, you know? Like inner city Philly, downtown Philly, all that. Baltimore stuff. Damn. I'm just doing random stuff. Let me do one of these, because I feel like it. Is that Eric Sparrow? No, that's not. This guy died, though. Or this gal died. What did I do? What did I do? Drake, are you here? I was gonna destroy everybody. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Hold on, can I... Like, I'm also not doing anything. You guys are gonna hate me. I'm sorry. I would love for you to have fun. Oh man. Let's go to Foundry. Are you sure it fixes on changing level? Let me quit out. No way it actually is a reboot kind of thing. Got it. What? Yeah, I wasn't even aware of this bug until it happened, you know? I do, it's an old tutorial. I should probably remake it. Suburbia, why not? Well, I can play! It's so funny. So dumb, but funny. Oh, eat him. Wow. Edom, you're probably gonna hate me in case you hate aggressive hairlines. In case it depends if you hate goal attack, because I'm gonna be playing some goal attack. Yeah, he's been flowing. You might hate me though, because I don't know if you like that mode or not, but that's what I'm gonna be playing. Because it's my favorite mode. Have fun. Yeah, the critical reaction was wild. The Rethawed situation is insane. It's crazy. It's just like, it just happened to be that I had the most recent video for him that popped up right away. And it happened to be me showcasing the TSPS3 career update, which was sick. Oh, no axe, got it. Where am I going? Okay, we got S and K over here. Let's grab that. Okay. Go flip this. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but that's the input that I did put in, so there you go with that. Let's try to go over here. No, I can't get in there. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's try... I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in like that. And then go through this. What am I missing? Oh, scoring. I just need a little bit more. There you go. There you go. You know, that's just based on me not getting score. And also spending too much time trying to figure out what I'm doing with the freaking tape because This isn't open. Also, when it comes to the THPS 3 maps, Suburbia is probably my weakest when it comes to what's it called? Getting all the goals. I'm pretty good at pretty much all the other ones though. Why is my nose so itchy? I hate it. What? Drake. Come on. Bro. Hop on Thug Pro real quick. I want to see how active the servers are online since I can't play Rethawed online. You can't play Rethawed online. I guess I'm opening up. I'm trying to get. Oh. I'm getting the game up and running. I want to see how the servers are. But I'm not going to be playing some of it right now. Capital Center was busted also. Fixed now. Well, fixed, but we're going to have to wait. It's not like something we can just like have. Unless there's like a small update that ends up coming out. But I doubt it. Just for a fix like that. Holy crap, there's so many servers, but it's all just like 1 or 2 people in their own server. And then there's one server where there's multiple people. That's just how it is, I guess, for Thug Pro. Bro, this is dumb. Thug Pro, no, not Thug Pro, Car Factory. I'm gonna go. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good night. You have a good night. I think Open Spy is banned in my country because they have a history of just banning. What? I don't know. Open Spy was banned in countries. Play a better map. Something from here, I don't know. I'll play some Tampa. The more that I play this map, the more I don't know what I can kind of do. That's pretty cool. A tampon. Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is also fun. I like the Thug 1 maps, probably some of the most. It's like, I love maps from all the different games. Maybe not as much when it comes to something like 5, but 1 through PG, yes. Nope. You're really not gonna skip it? Come on, I clicked the button twice. If I click my headset button twice, it skips the song. I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna spectate Eden for a moment. Oh, dude, he's riding around. Dude, look at that. That's sick. Oh. Because I feel like, because he mained Thug, I believe, because he always does stuff on Manhattan, I feel like he will have something that's pretty sick in Tampa. You can wall ride those. Probably has wall ride everything. I'm just curious about this game, or this map, though, because I don't know how many clips I've even seen on this map, to be honest. I've seen clips on all sorts of different Thug 1, Thug 2 maps. But this map? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that. Seeing what animation he's doing now is way better. While riding that building, there's probably some stuff you can do to get to the top of that one. I remember as a kid having a lot of fun getting to the top of that building. Just because the only way I knew how was to grind that wire or moon gravity. Because, well, a kid playing this game only can know so much. Damn. Yeah, that building right there I have a lot of fun doing stuff with. What are other people doing? We got Kusa flying up in the sky. Just to do just to do that. That's funny. We got Babes Boo. Oh, okay, never mind. We got Waffle. Let's see. Okay. Doing some stuff. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Ooh. We got Ela. Someone loves East LA. Someone's got a tramp stamp. And then I'm doing nothing. Okay, I've always wondered, why is there a frickin' square on the back of me? Like, why is there a square there? I've always seen that, but I'm like, why? I haven't really known what. Only if I'm facing this way. Is my shadow casting upon myself? Is that what's happening? I think the shadow's on myself. It looks a little silly. Oh, the game's laggy for you. That's pretty bad. I don't know, man. I feel like these could be bang traps as well. What the hell? I wasn't even... Okay, whatever. Let me do something about my flips. Let's see if I can. And I know I can, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Flip roll system, Thug 2. Also, hello. Even though I know you're talking about saying hi back to Twist. Wojak flow when I actually get good at the game. Nah, I don't see myself as being a good player really, because I like doing improv stuff, but I see everybody else's improv and like, damn, they're so good at the game, and then I'm over here doing the same BHRAs and butt slaps and stuff. Okay, whatever. Ah. What is up with my game? It feels laggy. I feel my frame rate dropping. Is that just me? Are you guys seeing my frame rate drop, or is that just me? Why is my frame actually taking a dookie on itself? I don't know why. Why? The famous keylogger. What? Is this not grindable? Why is this not a grind? You literally have a mission where you grind the car. This leads through here. Yeah. No, that goes deep in there. To do something with that, you're gonna have to go deep. Huh. Turn off the BTC miner. That's a Zedek question. He's the one that's mining Bitcoin on all of our PCs. At least give me the Bitcoin that you're mining for me. I am a Fed. I'm a Fed, and my name is Fred, and I don't even remember what song that is. One of my favorite things to do, though, is to delay my wall plant, ollie out. It's fun, simple but fun. Oop. There's a lot of clans I haven't met before. I just know that people play the game and are sometimes a part of a clan and sometimes not. I've never really tried out for a clan because I don't know. It's not really something like, of course, being younger I was always like, ooh, being a part of a clan could be cool, but I don't go after clips as hard as everybody else. Oh, what? I don't know what I did that was sick. Unless you're talking about someone else. Already doing a lot of stuff. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to have fun with it. Do stuff that can be cool. Can't you go off of these? Can you stand on these? Dude, to go off one of those would be sick. I still have my 5K sticker, or spray. Bro. I feel like this has to be something someone has tried and actually has done. Going off one of these small things. Oh, I was almost there, but it's something I'm not gonna really get. Yeah, and then now that I know that people are like really watching and commentating on it, I'm like, ooh, trying to do stuff, but now I'm just like pressing buttons in the wrong orders. Okay, so there's... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was not gonna have collision on the top of that for whatever reason. Stat track, Sapphire, pattern 671 factory new gameplay. That's anytime I'm thinking when I'm seeing like Edom playing or something. He's got the stat track. He's got the factory new. That gets rid of it. Windows 1995. Hey, that's a fire tag you got. Oh, that's not... I thought that was gonna have something you can stand on. Nope, that's a float. I don't know. I'm not clicking the buttons how I was just a bit ago. Used to goon on Windows 95. Look how long we come. Yeah. I didn't have a Windows 95. My family, we grew up on a Mac, and man, being a kid on a Mac in like 2012, you know, let's just say 2015, because whatever. Yeah, it was a family effort. I don't know what I was doing with that. Oh, can't do anything on that. Okay. I don't know what I just did. But it's like there was the amount of games I had on the Mac was so annoying. The only way I could play Tony Hawk on my Mac was through emulator. But I always saw Thug Pro and be like, man, that would be so fun to play. And I never had a way to play it on Mac. And then 2016, finally got a PC, and then I was like, yes, I can play Tony Hawk Online for free. There's so much to do in Thug Pro versus a lot of these other places. Good luck building a PC today. Well, I heard that the prices have skyrocketed. Okay, that's not a notice or anything with the trees, but at least you can wall plant them, of course. Man, I'm fit. I need to get this good again. Or like my hyperspins. I had them, but then I lost them. That felt nice, but my frames are freaking dropping, man. Why is it? Oh yeah, I can't get off and on your board to grind the same exact rail. And the GPU won soon. You can? So what I've been doing is like, let's say this one I did. It's not the same. I get off and on my board, and then I try to grind again, and I can't. Are you gonna grind? Okay. Off on my board, and then grind. Rail caveman grinding the same. I didn't know that was an option. Quick turn. There you go. Gameplay experimental re-rail time, no cooldown. Okay, okay. That's nice. Okay, I need to look through all of this. Whoa. Okay. Acid drop after wall collision. Allows you to acid drop into a quarter pipe after you've made contact with a rail. With a wall. You can also drop back into quarter pipes that you jumped out of. This sounds nice. Air manual, yes, I like that. Air manual freestyle. During a 50-50 or dark slide, the pop generated when reached it depends on how many taps. Taps of what? Oh, and it brings you backwards? No. I've never actually tried the grind pop in this game. So if I just do... Holy. The launch direction is RNG. That's sick. Okay, let me look.
Standard manual wall push allows you to enable manual wall push on all the manuals in flat ground. Okay, let me do a handstand wall. Oh, not what I meant to do. Interesting. It'd be interesting if it would bring you back to the same, or like keep you in the same thing. Like I'm doing a Casper, it pushes me, but I'm still in a Casper, but it makes me into an anti-Casper. You know, something like that would be sick. That one's fun. Grind boost, yes. Strength drops can be fun. Pre-hang. Yeah, handstand push animation would be wild. Weird. I know you guys don't have it. What do you think is the worst way to play the Tony Hawk games? The worst way to play the Tony Hawk games is if you have an interview with Tony Hawk, you play a match or two of Warehouse for like a couple minutes, and you don't know how to play, and then that's all you play. That's the worst way to play it. A pre-hang can be performed by holding wire spin key and ladder grab key the same time after a cave. I don't know anything about that. Steep skating angles, no. No. A wire spin can be performed by grabbing onto a wire or rope when holding the appropriate wire spin input. I don't know what the appropriate would be. But okay. No. No. Oh, I forgot I had that on. Side wall run. Right, let me read that. Enables the unused side wall runs. To do them, just do a wall ride, then off board. Wall off. Okay. To do them, just do a wall ride while off board during. Oh. I'm doing. What? I'm doing triangle in because that wall ride is triangle, and then I'm trying to do the wall run input. Wall run, yeah, I'm doing that. Do I do it at an angle? I would assume, because it's a side wall run. Oh, while skating. I thought it was while I was off board. While off board. While off board or during a caveman. Okay, well. What was the why was it a complaint? Why was it a complaint from Ashley to go while doing it off board? Killed its potential? But you do all the other wall riding while off board. And this is the only one that is on board. Like, I understand this one being able to be done while off while on board. But all the other wall running stuff is done. Okay, let me look. You said something about controls, so let me... Wire spin. R1. But that's the same button I have for... Let me just swap that. No, but it doesn't grab onto the wires, so... I gotta grab on and then press that. Okay. I don't want to ride BMX right now. I'm trying to figure this out. L2, since that's not... Wait, does that... Can I make it so that I don't bank drop or do any drop with L2 as well? L2, only L2. Or R2. There we go. But now let's not... Let's see if there's a control to not reset the camera with L2. Because I don't care to reset the camera. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is there no... This makes it to... So steering and spinning while skating changes based on how far you have... That is sick. That would be so cool for... That is actually so neat. Who implemented that? Drake? I love this Drake. I didn't know that Project 8 did this. Implemented it in math. Well, I'll just make sure not to have a math OD. Okay, controls. I haven't looked into the controls like this. Oh, it will be in camera. Yeah, off. Wire spin, I like that. Sidewall run, I like that. I only use L1 to spin, really. Sometimes I use R1, but that's specific situations, so I'm fine with that. Wall run up key, yeah, that's fine. Grab, that's fine. Boom, that's fine. Somersault. Enables or disables the ground somersault / roll mechanic introduced. Pressing this button while off board. It brings me forward like I'm playing Zelda. It's like I'm playing Ocarina of Time and rolling through Hyrule. So it gives me a little bit of a speed boost. It's cool. I'm just realizing that option's all the way on the right, or on the left. Well, that's on the right. That stuff's on the right. Oh, not what I meant to click. It's just funny how this is all the way on the left while all these other things are on the right. I get it because of the skateboard right there, but it's just funny to me. I'm just noticing. Do I use L2 for anything else? No, so I'm just going to do that in case I decide to remember to do that. Grind pop button, only L1 or R1? I thought it was L1 R1 because, you know, you would spam both. So never mind. My mind is completely... It's completely different. Oh, only one. Okay, I'll just keep it R1. That's fair. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's just... I got the idea of that. Flip drop down direction. If enabled, this flips the left and right directions when doing a drop down. Drops that would usually fall left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not having that on. That's gonna confuse me. Endos. Oh yeah, BMX. Skating on ground. So I've heard my phone vibrate. What was the notif? Oh, I got a Steam notif on my phone. I'm dumb. Okay, so I recently got an iPhone, but I still technically I have my Android that I used to use still here, and I still use it for specific things. But it's like some notifications I have on that aren't the notifications I have on my other phone. So like Steam notifications, I still have on my old phone, even though I don't use it. I never really cared for having them. I just didn't care to disable them. Revert left. Goes that way, and then this goes. No, there's no difference. Oh, but that was a difference. If I go like this. FS. Yeah, there's no difference. Okay. It would actually caveman you. Like that. Yeah, that's why I kept on cavemanning when I was getting off the rail, because I was spamming L1 and R1. If you use that drop down option R2. Yeah, that's... I just thought drop down left would mean that I was, or like revert left, I would spin left. Like purposely do that. Yeah, that's fine. Manual spin, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. 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 Cess slide? In air. Shorter spins, yep. Yeah, I want spin lag so that if I'm using my D-pad, it does not just do that. Flip. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Because I spin with my triggers, or my bumpers. So if I have this on, because look, if I have it off... Really? Okay, I thought spin lag was a thing where... if I thought it was a thing for using the D-pad. If I click left and right, if I had it on, it would delay that, so it doesn't just automatically do that. But that doesn't seem to be... Let me read that. While Xbox and PC had a slight... Oh. Then I'll have that off, because then I was hindering my own gameplay, it seems. What else have I not looked at? In bail. I like that. I like that. I don't like that. I don't care for this. General options. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on easy. Wall ride physics. I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay. What's the start skating behavior for Project 8? I didn't actually see because I was too focused on kicking that person. I'll do another thing. You know, they were an asshole earlier, and it looks like they're starting with some heat already. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get rid of you. Okay, well, I bailed. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see what a lot of these options are, though, because I'm just looking around because I haven't really looked around in a while. Auto brake, yep. Trick blending, yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Classic trick blending. Yeah, it's the thing of like if you do if you do a 360 flip, you see it just like skip a bit of the animation. Yeah, it doesn't look that good to me. Ever since I've used the Rethawed. Oh, I know. I continue to play these other games. It's more so just like I prefer having it smoothly go over to one animation to another. Just look at ooh. Like it's not bad. It's more so like when it's like it skips to a specific part of the animation because it's trying to get that 360 flip out in time. It doesn't look as good to me, so that's why I use that retro. All trick animations will snap like in. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let me see the project date. Oh, I start with not even skating. That's what it is. Ah. Rethawed? What's different with this one? 1 and 2? Only the first trick, flip trick in this sequence will blend. The rest doesn't. Okay, well, I'm going to keep it rethawed. I was using American Wasteland because of a video I was doing. Alright, let's see. Get on Skatopia. I prefer most maps over Skatopia. Skatopia isn't a bad map. It's more so just it visually does not appeal to me at all. Handstand out animation. What is alt? Oh, that's the not as. I might get on that map, but maybe not. Power slide animation, downhill jam. Is there the underground? Is this one different? Oh, whatever. I'll just use that. Underground. Yeah, I like underground stuff. I like making this game try to feel the most like underground. Plus other things that just are fun, like flipping. But most of it, I like it like that. You're gonna pause my music just because I'm not technically actively doing things with the tab? Are you dumb? What is up with this? Oh, and there goes the game. I don't know why it crashed. Probably because my controller disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. I'm hopping back on. The best roll system is American Wasteland because it's faster. Yeah, but it's great. The double flips are great, but the look of just a single flip looks so much cleaner to me. Maybe it's because I've grown accustomed to Thug Pro for so long over the years. Custom skater mod showcase when? I don't really care for all that, to be honest. Like, it's cool to have custom skaters. Yeah, I like it. I don't care as much as some other people. I know you make custom skaters, so I know you have a strong opinion about it, but me, I'm just like, I know. I was selecting a map, man. Let's go to Santa Cruz. Damn, everybody's so needy. There was one person in the comments that was always wanting me to make a character showcase video, but I'm like, I just don't care to make it because it doesn't interest me as much as everybody else. I'm like, cool, we have custom skaters. Yeah, that one looks cool. I like this character. I'm gonna use them, but I don't really care as much because I'm mainly playing online, and when I'm playing online, I'm just playing with my actual skater and not with my customs, any like modded characters. Even though I could, I have a trick set, you know, trick list that I use. I know I can just like press customize skater and then boom, I got that trick list with that person. But I prefer this. I don't know. Let me continue looking through things because I like a lot of these different things. In there, what yep, thug. Spin taps, no. Okay. Do you have to add do you have to add your personal opinions on what this is? Just say it enables or disables pressure ollies. Like, we don't need to it doesn't need to have it just comes off so negative for just a simple little thing. Like, we don't need the like someone's feelings to get involved with something like this. Shit, garbage purist. Okay, if you want to get upset about something like that, of just saying, calling things annoying in the mod, I'll get annoyed. I'll get annoying. Why'd you fix that, huh? Why'd you fix this? Where you go into like any nose grind, go to a blunt, then one foot, and you fix the actual foot that it is in, okay? Why can't it be the incorrect foot like it was in Vanilla Thaw? Huh? I like this. Like, I'm able to float. Oh, but why is there not an option for that one, huh? It's one of those things that I prefer in Vanilla Thaw is I can actually have my using the wrong foot. I'm actually using the wrong foot on purpose. I get into a nose grind, go into a blunt, go into this. This isn't a crash out. If you want me to crash out, there's something. I can crash out about actual things that actually annoy me. This annoys me because it's just like it's annoying how I have one way and it's not actually how it is in the game. But they don't add an option. They add an option for everything, but not this. What's up with that grind? Oh, what did I? Okay. Yeah, it's not actually crashing out. Oh, I didn't bonk? What? What? I'm not bonking, I'm actually... Showbiz? Oh, you're talking... oh. The incorrect grind. Biz. This grind. At this red one. Oh. The red one. It's weird. At least grinding upwards does that. When you're grinding down, is it the same area? When you're grinding downwards, it's the blue one. Also, I don't know why this doesn't allow me to bonk. Instead, it bails me. No worse than Paris. I think Paris was a pretty good job. It's better than the unfinished map that was Paris for the PS3 or for Pro Skater 3. It's not the angle of it. Oh, I actually did bonk off of it for once. But usually I'm not. It's got a little bit of a slope. But that means I can. Okay. Oh my god. That is wild. It is pretty bonkers. Ooh, I can go up here. Has anyone actually tried playing THPS on a fighting gamepad? I don't have a fighting gamepad because I was never into fighting games, but that'd be something. Where did I put my DK bongos? I don't know where my DK bongos are, but if I find them, I might try playing Rethawed with them at some point. It's just no texture. This is so in Thug 2 Remix, there was this boardwalk you could go to, but they didn't have it in American Wasteland because they grabbed the map unfinished for American Wasteland. But you guys over at 10K added this back. So that's why some textures look lower resolution than the rest of the map, is because this is brought over from the PSP. And I guess there's texture flickering over on this wall. On these pillar-like things. And, oh, you can grab up there? You can go up here. I forgot about you guys adding it so that you can do this. There's a few places like that in Thug 2 Remix, like Casino. So it's called Las Vegas, of course. So whatever. But there was something that was really cool about Las Vegas. Let me see if I can even. Let's see. Thug 2 Remix. Las Vegas. Let's see if someone even has. Okay, so we got Benedict, but does he have? Does he have the area? Oh yeah, here we go. So. Look at this. This is Thug 2 Remix. You got an elevator in the middle of the map, or in the middle of the actual casino area, and you can go up here, and there's a whole area to skate. Is he gonna actually skate in here? You can go through, I think, these, or somewhere around here. You can go through. Oh yeah, like this. And it's this whole area that is super sick. It does that. And it's just, there's all these different areas in here. Yep. Oh, you're not gonna go through the secret area? Like, actually fully through? Is there a mission for it? Nope. Okay. I'm trying to find. There's a specific point in there where you can go through the whole area, through the whole secret area. That actually is really nice. Whatever. There's, I think, is there any other area in Thug 2 Remix that's like that? Did Kyoto have any other areas? I don't remember. Did I don't know about Atlanta. I'm not as well versed with Atlanta compared to everything else. What do you mean, just white? Ooh. Yeah, but I like Thug 2 Remix because it adds all sorts of cool things that we don't actually see in American Wasteland. Because, well, they added the maps unfinished. Did you guys fix this? Yeah, you fixed this fence. I was looking at update 3.0, like a video I made on like 3.0, and how different the game looks now and plays now. Interface, how's it going? Oh. Don't look at what? I'll be grinding Warframe. Yeah, I never got into Warframe. Some of my friends got very into Warframe years ago, but I never joined that. Why does the music lag sometimes? Why are you doing that? How's it going, interface? I'm trying to see if I can... I guess I'm not gonna get something off that. Man. I don't even know how much Charlie talking about this mod actually has done for this mod. Like, when it comes to bringing more players into the game. Because it's like, it was just a small thing. Of course, I wanted to make a video off of it because, why? Yeah. But I don't know how much people have started to get. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that starts to have some random frame drops like crazy. Oh, and I'm starting to feel it. Oh. Of Ricky Glazer skating in high heels? I thought he could have used wedges instead of. I think I remember seeing him kickflip with those on. It's wild being able to skate all the way around that. Ricky's in the 10K Discord? If he ever wants to play Rethawed, I'm just saying. I'm down to do something. Show him all around the mod. That'd be sick. But I don't know if he has any intentions on playing the game or not. I know he's been playing Skate 4, but... Did he play 3 and 4? Maybe. Probably. He's been streaming a lot. I didn't really mess with 3 and 4 on release, and I don't think I'm gonna ever really mess with it. More like Madness, or is this Sparta? It is Sparta. Machin. I don't know if I'm saying bad words. I don't know if I'm saying something I shouldn't say because I don't know that language. So I'm not gonna actually say anything in that language, or what I'm reading. Unless 1 and 2 maps come to 3 and 4, I don't see a point. They're not gonna do that, and they're not gonna add the other maps that people really wanted to see, like Chicago or Carnival, because I don't know, they chose not to, just so that they could make their own maps. Which there was only one map in there that I actually liked, and it was Movie Studio. It was Movie Studio? I don't know. Oh, by modding? Oh, that would be... Yeah. That would be something. But since they released that bundle with 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 all in one bundle, I don't think that's a safe option unless you want to get that mod taken down. You'd have to wait a bit before they start to like officially stop caring about the game and stop doing these bundles. I don't even care for the 1 and 2, 3 and 4 bundle because I already have the games. And there's not going to be anything different about the bundle. Hit what ramp? There's a ramp there? I've never seen that kicker. What? It's not as bad as seeing that one thing in Manhattan, that slab that is slanted, or you know, instead of just like a rectangle, it's like cuts down the middle, but diagonally. Oh, hey, people that are in the stream, I'm gonna show you something, and you're not gonna be able to unsee if you haven't seen it already. Oh, you wanted to see the kicker. Hey people, have you noticed that this slab is diagonally cut instead of just a stair, you know? Have you guys ever noticed this? I know I haven't until Edom showed me. As for Rick, there's actually a shoe brand selling heels and so on for those with big feet. It's for example, drag queens and trans people. I don't know anything about that. Anyways, there's that. Let me go back to Santa Cruz so that you can see the kicker, because I didn't know of this until just now. Will this... Okay, I hate Shuffle because it's not actually going through all the different songs. It's going through a specific amount of songs and then does nothing else. Even though I have 200 songs in here, it's only going like through like 20. This kicker right here. Have you ever seen that? Yeah, it's close to it. I was thinking it's like similar to it for me, but I'm like, it's not as bad as the slab. You can't wall plant these. What? Those have no collision? I feel like these could use collision, like in Manhattan. That's actually lame. Bird should have kept quiet. Dude, I'm learning so much more about the game as I continue to play. And it's like these small things that no casual is going to care about. That one has collision. I've always found that grind to be so interesting. Huh. That has no collision, okay. That really has no collision, wow. This light does, though. The light pole does, but not this whole construction. This whole thing doesn't have it. What? Why does this not have collision? And also, you can, if you look outside, you just see right through, except for the steering wheel. But if you look inside, there is stuff in there. Oh, and the steering wheel goes through that. What? Oh boy. There's all sorts of messed up. You can see the other pieces of window, you know, except for on this one. And this one you can only see that one. You can only see this one through this window, but not the other two. But then this one you can't see either of the other pieces of window. And then you can see the other windows through this one and this one, but not that one. I know if this has a bank drop that goes right into there. Interface. That's so dumb. Okay, I want to look through every nook and cranny of this map now. Oh, this doesn't have any grind or wall. You can't stand, or, you know, grab this, but you can stand on it. Was there not a... Wasn't there a, like, a whole billboard thing here? Let me open up Thaw on the PS2. Also, I wonder how the Jurassic Park Trespasser bump map tech could be implemented, and I don't even know anything about that. I don't even know anything about Jurassic Park games or anything like that. I'm opening up American Wasteland for the PS2 and seeing what happens if I go to Santa Cruz. I'm placing hold on, I'm playing through a little bit of a classic mode just to get to the second map. Get me to the next map. I need to get to the next map so I can see if there was that. I know Edom said yes, as you say, but I'm just looking because I'm curious myself. All right, Santa Cruz. Oh boy. What happened to my frames? I'm having too much stuff on here, I guess. Oh, that's just, it's flickering as well, so there's that for you. That's a funny looking, interesting looking, billboard there you got. There was a texture, but it was flickering and it probably won't load in correctly. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But there was something there. Okay, well, I'm gonna look through this skate park. I never looked in this skate park, so maybe there isn't anything. Maybe there is something. How's it going, Ivy? Do you already trying Thug 1 mods? There was a mod I remember being developed called Underground Plus by KSK. That one was fun for the bit that it was alive. There was what was the other one? There was one being made by Garf, but of course Garf crashed out after being a weird. I don't know if he was a weirdo, but he was just a little silly and doing some things that some people didn't like. So he got casted out of the community, and so his mod didn't continue. Man, these textures, wow. Does this lead? Oh, you can grind that all around. Oh, wow. Nice texture. Do you guys even skate this skate park in game? I showed my sister your no grind video. Really appreciated you found George Washington. She also asked if you were half Asian. No, I don't think I have any Asian in me. My dad is Dutch. My mom is German and Irish. So I got a bit of those three. I don't know what else I would be. You're telling me grabbing that? Just hold on. So grabbing on the other side kills you. Okay. But maybe I'm a little Asian because I've watched a bit of anime in my life. You never know. Oh, you're standing on there. Weeaboo confirmed? Yeah, I watch a lot of anime. You can wall ride this. Wait, I press. Okay. How far can I even go with that? That I can go pretty far. There could have been so much there. I thought that was yours, Edom. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you had that. For a Mario Kart and Tony Hawk video? That would be pretty nice. If it's like, my mind goes to, that's, you know, whatever Mario Kart maps have been added. I have. I was playing it earlier this stream. I was getting annoyed at how lame Week 2's challenges are because it's just, they're just reusing Season 1 challenges for Season 2 challenges, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Thug 1 cars win. Hey, yo. Gran Turismo... Bro. That's out of bounds. What about this awning? Can we skate this awning? I can. I like this. But no ground. Okay, that's fine. Skate period is already dead. Shaba Games moment. Well, I feel like that was something that was added to this because I remember not being able to skate these roofs up ahead, but oh my god. I hate getting stuck because I try to jump over something that's not even something I can jump over. You were not allowed to be on these roofs, but 10K made it available. Dude, I swear. Let's do something different that it apparently has not played through. I want to also make it a collab video as well. Hey, just let me know if you want to do something. I don't know if I'll make a video out of it or not, but it's more so like if you are trying to do something, just let me know if you're wanting to. And if it's something like the Mario video, then yeah. I'm just looking around this map. I never realized this little slab here. Interesting. I never noticed these outside showers. These shower heads. Interesting. I'm just looking around all these maps now because you notice that one thing. I'm like, oh, wow. First time seeing this live. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just over here playing some Rethawed, not doing anything crazy. Hello World? That's an anime. An anime movie I've heard is good, but I haven't watched. Oh, you can break this one. Construction worker. What should we do? That kills me. Construction worker. What should we do with the extra floor tiles? Constructor. I don't know. Put it around the building. I've got no idea what we're referencing. Haven't played Rethawed in a while. I've been playing it not as much as I was a few updates ago, but I'm still playing here and there. Doing videos, doing stuff. I want to see what other maps have things that I would not really know. I'm gonna go to Moscow just because I feel like there's gonna be something I have not noticed my entire life of playing this game. Oh yeah, this pops up a little bit, but there's not really anything we can do off of it. I wish this popped up enough to where it was like an actual kicker. To where you can butt slap off of it. That would be sick. But like we have these random ones that just stick up, but they don't really do anything. Bye bye, snowman. Oh, the snowman! Making punching sounds. Still haven't got the new Pro Skater. Is it worth it? I'm not a big fan of 3 and 4, personally. Do what you want with your money. But if you're expecting it to be better than 3, the original 3 and 4, like OG games, I wouldn't say that's really true. It's different, but I wouldn't say it's better. Oh, wow. At least you can get out of being being soft locked. But if you want a like, you know, a newer way to play, a different way to play 3 and 4, go ahead and play 3 and 4. Go ahead and get it if you want. Yeah, don't get it for full price. Not worth. Hey yo, Vietnam soldiers for the follow. Thank you. I thought, you know, I was like, I see Edom left. I'm like, it's because of Moscow, isn't it? Because I've seen you say how it's not really your favorite of the bunch. If you want to play Jaxius 3, oh yeah, play Rethawed. There you go. I'm not wanting another remaster. If they make it, I'm playing it, of course, but I don't want another remaster. I'm going to be interested in whatever comes out if there's another remaster that comes out, but I'm not going to be, like, I'm not excited for the fact that there, you know, the idea that there might be another. If they make another, of course I'm playing it. Of course I am. It's Tony Hawk. That's what I have a video literally talking about that. Like, how we need a new Tony Hawk game, not a remaster. Where does this lead? I forget. Literally, okay, yeah. But this axe has that, so you can just go up there like that. Of course, it's easy. And small things that doesn't really matter. You can wall plant that, though. I never noticed this sign for whatever reason. It never, like... It was never in my mind that there was this sign here. Because I never use it for anything. I go right over it, wall plant that, and I'm already back over here. It's not something I'm ever using. But I could use that to get over looking that way. Ooh, I could use this as a little... or not. Ooh, I like that. I'm just looking around for different things that might be fun in the map. But it won't happen. Reboots and remasters make more money. But it's like, it's only just like a quick thing of cash. You spend all this time to make a momentary remaster when you could just make a new game that could last longer. Oh, this wall goes out for so long. Invisible wall. It's not even a stair set. A staircase. If you find another kicker like that, it's gonna be crazy. Bro. I swear. Because I've never seen that slab in Manhattan until you pointed it out like that. I never saw that kicker until Interface pointed it out. Interesting. Even if you're going this way, if you press R2, it still does that. Is that a setting I have? Yo, Wojak, I've been subbed for almost 3 years. This is my second stream. Hey, I appreciate you for following, for coming by. What was I doing 3 years ago? Mainly Thug Pro stuff. What was I doing? 100% Guitar Hero would become a monthly subscription. Yep. Doing something with that trash can would be fun, though. If there's like a new kicker that hasn't been is not really been seen by people in any Thug 1 map. I feel like that would be the most crazy. You're sitting there. Yeah, Rocksmith. I never played Rocksmith. I didn't really care to play that. I like playing Guitar Hero, and I like playing my guitar. I'm not really great at it, but I like playing it. But I don't want to play Rocksmith personally. Usually the most. I know it's the most played map. There was a period in time where that was like the only thing played in Thug Pro. Every server was hosting Manhattan. That's what East LA was. Or Vegas. I thought that said Ouija for a moment. I'm like, Ouija? The speedrunner? One Rad Ranger sent me a friend request on Discord. It's interesting. I can bank pop this. How did I bank pop it? I forgot the whole. I know. I'm not accepting. I don't want to. I don't care. Yeah. So it's like a beach ray on the ground. Down, down? Oh. Okay, never mind. Even on a small thing like this counts as a bank pop, even though there's no bank drop. I thought that's what it was going to be. That's cool, though. Bank pops are pretty sick feeling. I really hope we get a mod like this, but for Xbox. It would be cool to have this on Xbox, but I don't. It's like something like this on Xbox is just not going to happen, but it would be cool. Bank Pop has a lot of opportunities that I wasn't even aware of or really thinking of until just now. Can you grind this? No, you can't. How far out can you go? Just that. I'm just looking around because this is cut out. I never noticed this was cut out. That's cool. Oh, what if you do like a... Oh, Steam Machine! A console, but it acts like a PC. So you can literally have... That's not even what I was expecting to do. Didn't I do that from an ollie? Do I have that setting turned on? Did I suck myself? Oh, what? You're here? Why are you worried? Why are you even here? Oh, these could be nadas. That could be a nadas. This, yeah, all these different things could be nadas. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying things that I've heard about you. Not really nice. All right. Anyways, ignore that friend request. Cool. Awesome. All right. But it was someone else, bro. Anyways, The way RAM prices are going, $700 might be just for the RAM in the Steam machine. Good afternoon or night or whatever it is. Oh yeah, bank drop there. Interesting bank drop. A double bank pop. Oh, that would be wild. Ooh, that was kind of cool how I got up here from that. Never thought of hitting this like this. No, eat him. Updating my Rethawed, so maybe I'll get back into it. Hey, it's fun. A lot of the things that they've been adding to the game is pretty sick. I've never cared for it, but auto servers is here for people that care for it. They just recently added that. That's something I've never really cared for, but one Rad Ranger. Your problems are not my problems, okay? Maybe you should stop worrying about all the things. Maybe. Okay. What the? How did I fall through? Was it because I was in here? What? How did I fall? I wasn't even paying attention. I just realized I fell through the freaking bridge. Yeah, I was talking about you. I literally said your name. I've heard things about you that aren't very nice, and I don't want you around here. I don't know. Is that so much? Is that so hard? Goodness gracious. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Wall planting and then getting off my board. And I'm finding it kind of entertaining him being here. But if he says something outrageous or just actually starts becoming as annoying as as he has been in other things, then yeah. Oh, Kusa, what's your favorite piece of drama about one Red Ranger? What's your favorite piece of drama about him? Just to get an idea of why people don't like him. No, it's... You don't have to answer. I'm just making a joke. That's cut out, but I can't do anything with that. Oh, you can go in here if you air up through that. Oh, we're talking about one red ranger. I have not seen his face. Huh? Oh. Bank drop? Why is that a bank drop? There's a door I didn't know even existed. No, Rad Rat. I don't have anything against Rad Rat. I don't know. I've watched him in the past, but I don't really. I don't know if there's anything against him. I don't have anything against him. I don't know if there's that little thing out there. Can you skate that? Doom guy, no. Why am I not? Huh. I don't even think Rad Rat knows who I am. Like, he had me linked in a description at some point because of a video I made of a specific thing in Tony Hawk, but I don't think he knows who I am. I doubt it. It was also forever ago, so it was in 2020. As far as I know, he doesn't make content anymore. Does he? Does he not? Let me look. Rad Rat. He made a Skate 4 video a month ago, and then a Skate 4 video 2 months ago, and then a THPS 3 and 4 demo video 5 months ago. So he doesn't really make videos that much. And then 10 months ago, Tech Deck Pro review. And 11 months ago. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Ooh, that was a nice little looking. I don't know. YouTube doesn't unsub people to channels. You do that to yourself. You do that yourself. Stop lying to yourself. I like New Jersey, so let's go to New Jersey. I want to see if I can find anything about this map. I remember making my Minecraft version of this map, so I was noticing all sorts of different things. That'd be a fun little notice. Bam, 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 Dun, dun, boom, dun, boom, dun. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. Drake and Josh Ash. Drake and Josh has joke too. Is there an old jersey? The jersey level is my favorite. It's one of my favorite levels of all time. What, like, making my Minecraft version with my Nintendo. We didn't finish, but we were doing it for quite a while. 10k level tourney? What do you mean? I don't think people are even doing anything for that frickin' mapping contest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think people are actually making a map for that contest. Maybe they are. I also saw someone was remaking Thug 1. Oh, that guy that was making that Thug 1 Unreal Engine remake. I don't know if he's gonna actually complete that or not. He was mainly just like remastering levels to his taste. Oh, the air vents are also down here. Huh. Oh, that's... Hey. Holy frames. I'm getting so low frames. I'd rather make you... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Thug 1 Unreal remake. Holy crap. My frames! Why are my frames dying? The most underrated map in Thaw is Hollywood. Is it underrated? I find it a great map. I love it. I love it. Oh. My frames are dying and I don't understand why. I don't have anything going crazy on my thing. Underrated is Santa Cruz. I mean, if I'm being honest, I love those two maps dearly. I think those are two amazing maps, but I don't know how the rest of people think about it. Caffeinated Kusa. And I love it when this happens, where I'm not doing anything, but it acts like there's still something to jump up. My frames, what is going on? That's when I'm looking at the whole map, I think. That's annoying. Well, become little birdies in the sky, and we start flying with our wings until they get cut off mid-jump. You don't have a grind on this? Really? Gotta upgrade my computer. Yeah. That's exactly what I need to do. Oh, I can see under the map. I hate this lag happening. I don't think I'm going to be finding a new, you know, a kicker that has not been found. I don't think I'm finding that. I don't think I'm finding one. My game is just lagging. I don't know why. It's just like over time I think it's just losing frame rate. Its performance is just going down. Esteban. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Okay, well, to be honest, I don't think I'm finding. I need to know. Booty eater. Boot eater. Why are you in? Oh. Well, I hear sort of. Mhm. Man, what a lobby. We got Esteban and Boot Yeeter. On the gutter? Oh, just grinding that just gives me that. That kicks me up. Ooh, I like that. I've always liked skating between these two homes. But the gameplay was buggy. You're talking about pretty much any Tony Hawk game. All these Tony Hawk games, the gameplay is buggy. What can I even find? I'm looking around. I'm like, I'm not finding anything that is really a new kicker. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. There goes Boot Yeeter. He yeets boots. This little planter here. I never noticed this. Well, I think I have. It's more so it's just like, it's not much to do. Same with this side. Do a nose grab in the corner? What corner? Are you wanting me to do a corner glitch? If so, where do you want me to do a corner glitch? Okay, what area could I do a good corner glitch at? Let's do one around. That's funny. So I can do that with that. Screw it. Let me just get through this little thing right here. Well, there's a corner glitch you can do over here. Bro, I hate how my frames have been dying. But I guess that's getting me to the wrong area. I'm not trying to get through there, so maybe not. What area can I really corner glitch all too well? That it has a nice little corner glitch. Bro, I'm not trying to jump like that. What an annoying little thing. I don't care to do it. Okay, that wall just goes for eternity. You added a out of bounds there? Who did that? Favorite corner glitch in the game? I don't know, man. I don't keep track of my favorite corner glitches, to be honest. I like doing them, but I don't have like a... I don't have like favorites. Now that I do have an answer to, and that is, I don't know. What a Manhattan. We're taking a tour over Thug 1, I guess. Let's see here. I have never been to New York. I've always wanted to go, but never have. Last time I was, wow. Boom. Easy. Easiest one. No. I'm just using my tool set. I'm using my mod menu. Alright. Is there a kicker that has never been seen in this map? That's one thing I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find a kicker or any ramp or any little thing that has not been found in a ramp in a map like this. I've never noticed this one. I'll tell you that much. I've never noticed this one, but I'm sure other people have. This little kicker it's not much, and I haven't really paid attention to this one. That's something I never noticed. I'm just looking because there's two things that have surprised me in this game and recently, and it's the slab in Manhattan, and it's the kicker and Santa Cruz. I suddenly remember making up race courses of this level, like I was playing Project Gotham Racing. I remember doing so many things with like these different vehicles and this mod and Thug Pro. I always wanted to play more of like with the vehicles online, but I never grew up playing online on Thug 1. What are my gameplay settings? Mainly like Thug 1 stuff. Most things I can have that are Thug 1 related, I have on. But something like flipping, it's Thug 2. Use other side. Okay, let's use the other side. Use the other side. Let's use the other. What did I hit? That's so interesting. Huh. I never noticed this little thing. What the hell have you done? Haha. Why are my nods turned off? What the hell is this? Wobble range? To current palace. Onvert only? What? It's automatically going down. I don't like that. I don't know, man. I'm just looking around. Yeah, whatever. I'm opening up Thug 1. Oh. I want to see if the things that I'm realizing are in the game. Like this little thing. I'm a speedster in a dumpster. Alright. Do I have any save data on this? Ah, and like that. No in-game music. "20 hogs underground. Unlock all levels." Sheet. Apparently it's see you again soon. Let's hope not. But let's also hope so, because you make for funny memes. Why are all the weird people here today? That's not actually whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll probably start getting off because I need to do a couple things. One, I need to eat. Two, I should also probably do my half of the dishes. Oh yeah, and also exactly what Interface heard. I need to get off. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you get it. Anyways, I'm gonna head off because, well, I've had a good I've had a good amount of stream today. I think I've had enough, and I wanna start doing other things right now. So, thanks for stopping by. Had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too, and I shall see you whenever I see you. Which is whenever I see you. Sounds fair? Who knows? Alright. Anyways. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned. I don't know. Stay coded.